today... Hey, Gray! Where is it a different place? So today I have to deal something with the final question mark battle at the palace. Yes, you did, I think. I hope. I just hope that the Discord's gonna update my status and will show finally that I am streaming it. Except I'm not streaming it on the Discord itself. Oops.
Let us not dawdle.
It is, especially finding out where the text chat here in the voice chat. It's still not yet updated for some reason. What if I reboot the streamer mode? Oh, now it shows.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone. What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
So the question is, what should I do with this battle? Because I've tried yesterday and failed miserably.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Let's try some other dialogue choices, maybe.
Do you require an audience?
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate
Xeno scum! You don't belong in this galaxy.
Are you challenging me, Phil?
So yeah, the problem is, I just started this battle encircled by a lot of enemies. And I do not know what exactly should I do about it. Well, Actually, maybe I do have an idea. Maybe let's go on this flank with my whole team here. Maybe this will help. What do you mean quitting grind? It's not a grindy type of an RPG. It's more of a story driven, even though there's a bunch of exploration to be done around the
If I
around
may,
this Coronos expanse system.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, thought so. What was IT right?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Yeah, that's one is in action. So it won't work the way I want it to work. Specialist, which...
But of course.
Your last stroke of luck.
Was that you? Or... That is not my destiny. On it.
Okay, who's gonna be next?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, really? I can use it 3 times? I don't think I was able to do so previously. And whom should I gaze upon again? On
If
this,
I may,
on this I guess.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Now there's gonna be 4 enemies moving.
You've unleashed my poison.
Failed me.
Just like that. 5 of my crew members are already
My exit
poisoned.
strategy
One is
will remain
on the ground.
unused.
Time to redouble our efforts.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Please.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Emperor!
Okay, one is on the ground at least. Imperial is
I've suffered.
has enough dodge to dodge this.
For this in blood.
While this guy just throws grenades at himself.
This tedium is beneath me. Stop trying, monkey. If I must. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
Hope this should be enough for now. I just took out
I can't die.
another crew
We're at a
member,
tactical disadvantage.
and another one. I honestly don't know what can I do here. In this amount of enemies.
What is this foreboding? Will do.
Woe to you.
Low momentum.
Cover me.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. It will be done. I will do my duty.
I'm not sure why the Death Whispers do not work. So Samurai's. So it seems like they're trying to work on this gun. Well, it's not possible in close range. And I won't be able to change between them. Well, I mean, I won't be able to change to swap hands.
Victory is imminent.
Such is their will.
And another one bites the dust.
Darkness
And
consumes
another one
me.
bites
You
again.
cannot change this path.
That's basically unwinnable with a single character.
I will not. Swift and silent.
You call this a strike?
If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the
Stroke
swift.
of luck.
Really? Because of... Interesting, so... I have an ability which... Well, not an ability. This weapon allows you to make an additional shot whenever you land a critical hit. But I didn't land the first one. But I landed the second one with the Death Whisper, which is not exactly the Deadeye shot, actually. Rifle can perform Deadeye shot attacks whenever the villager scores a critical hit with a single shot. Okay, it doesn't require you to shoot the Deadeyes only.
I am not. Ancestors, guide me.
The chances are basically non-existent, especially since there are two slits around still. 11 enemies against a single Eldari Pathfinder. Is she a Pathfinder? I don't remember the exact class. It's just very dodgy, thanks to her reflexes and her armor.
I feel
Do not give into emotions.
Oh, and she can heal
You
herself,
cannot force me, Elantak.
but only once per turn, I guess.
Stop trying, monkey. If it serves your cause,
you will pay for this in blood.
this tedium is beneath me.
Yeah, first of all, I've got to swap hands after I'll reload this.
If it serves your
So
cause,
maybe this help a bit. This, I suppose this counts as
I
cover.
will tear your heart out for this.
And that's the end of
My
this battle.
path does not end here.
Okay, another idea is to go back to the ship if it's available and to heal the critical wounds that I've got before assaulting this place. But first of all, let's swap the hands. Let's swap the hands first.
You interrupted my thoughts.
What else then? Do you have any other flamethrower, for example? And a big one, preferably. I do have a flamer, but it's somewhat better than the one-handed one, but with a noticeably bigger range. I mean, area of effect, but the damage of itself is a bit questionable. Is this blade better for you? Better parry. The wielder is more against 25 parry. How much do you have at this moment? 50. 60. Okay, maybe it's a good idea to have a better parry for you. Yeah, I'll go with this sword. What else? What else? Can I get a better loadouts even with the things that I have on my hands? Elder Chainsword. Okay, what if I'll do this? Can Abelard use the heavy bolter? Where is it though? Where did it go? Oh, I have two? Oh, this one is heretical. But it's no different. What's the point? What's the point of a bolter if it needs a heretical? And a flamer. Now let's try to save and heal the critical wounds that I've got. I'll try to get there here for the final battle.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a
Maybe
challenge.
I'll be able to complete this battle is more easily if all of my crew members gonna be healthier. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. We'll see. Well, that was like my 6th attempt or so, maybe 5th. So I didn't get it yet. The battle is a bit unfair, as I was saying. You spawn in the middle of the battle, surrounded by the enemies, and they just start poison and shoot at you from all the sides. And it seems like I'm unable to leave this place. Means I won't be able to
Is there money to be made?
heal my crew members, my party members. What's that? Oh, this calendar. Maybe I should check the rope trader's chambers, but I think there was nothing to do there as well. So I don't think I can change the flow of battle in any other way. Yeah, maybe that's basically the idea behind save loading, except it feels like I'll have to reload and start over from before.
Nothing's
going
impossible
to
for this old
maybe,
officer.
to this encounter.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, inside the secret room. Kinda wonder why I cannot access the secret room. There's like a trophy room of the previous rock trader that I am hero of. That you've become a hero of the dynasty.
Let us not do.
Because you're blood related during the prologue. Okay. Let's try it once again.
I guide humanity between the stars.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you?
Your kind has no right to exist.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Just seems that this place is the best place for defense right now. There's like a bit less enemies on this side, even though these doggos or chimeras still gonna reach me pretty quick. Maybe I should place Abelard here somewhere to protect Argenta. It's the best melee weapon I have here, but if I'm not mistaken, he's being shot every single time. Quite easily. Okay, Eurolet is unable to reach there. So let's stay here. Aren't we packed here quite nicely for the enemy area of attacks?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I don't think I will need to place this zone. So whatever. Let's start with Idea again, I guess.
Me?
But we'll
If
now
you insist,
place
Lord
this
Captain.
foreboding shields first. Oh, but this
But
will
of
help.
course.
Hey, Madrid.
Will do. Anything else?
Isn't this a job for the service?
Capabilities, attacking abilities and counter. Expensive level points. So it seems like I have some traits or skill that I forgot about. which still allows me to use this. So crucial who is immediately recovers from burn, then attacks on stand effect. 14 wounds. Which one should I use? Maybe I should gaze at another one.
Me? If you insist, Lord
Let
Captain.
me educate you on the art of pain.
Okay, finally this doggo is stuck with the Abelard for the time being. The problem is that my sniper won't be able to push this one guy off.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must.
To you.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me.
Damn it.
You call this a
Well, at least this guy just injured his own and not mine.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Not able to take this one out. Guess I won't, but I'm still gonna try.
You should have thought twice before crossing me. Who if not me?
There is a slight possibility this guy is gonna die from the hemorrhage effect.
Temporary setback.
Just a minor setback.
That wasn't great at all. But everybody's still alive somehow.
Cleanses the body. Doubt is for the weak.
Really? And now I won't be able to set this guy on fire.
This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is
Unless
worthless.
I
I'll do
will.
it.
your last stroke of luck.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
The problem is, now she stands in the open, and she's gonna be an easy kill for the enemy gunners, I guess.
You, my Emperor.
But the enemy doubles are.
Faith
We're
shields me.
pretty done. Running back and forth.
It will be done.
Was it you? Or...
Doubt is for the weak.
Except now I can dash here.
I'll see to it personally.
Yeah, I cannot do it in a close combat range with 2 sniper rifles on my hands.
If it fortune favors the swift.
Pay for this in blood.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Okay, I guess this big boy is now
At your
provoked
beck and
to
call.
attack me and me only. Oh, okay, actually. Okay, I'm back. And now I can actually try to cast some spells, I guess. But the problem is this guy. And I suppose he will start an attack on opportunity on me. So let's buff ourselves first.
On it.
Oh, maybe he won't. Which is great then. Okay, this is gonna set us on fire. I mean, my own group. So let's then just set this guy on fire
But
instead.
of course. Will do.
Buff the fire and place another protection.
Was that you? Or
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
That was unfortunate.
Isn't this a job for another foe painted black?
But at least he's dead now. And I'm still alive somehow.
should have
Yes, that
foretold
was a
that.
huge ass jinx. Okay, you're gonna be
I
first.
understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me.
Let's do not forget to swap back to the melee weapons, just in case.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
And 9-0 is on the ground.
Deal death with my hands.
Prove my metal.
I don't think I'll be able to dodge this. Except... What do I have here? I have a grenade. Which will most likely
On it.
cause an opportunity attack on me.
From the cold embrace, our Emperor delivers.
Their fragility has been exposed.
Yeah, that was cool. Once more. Yep. Didn't work again. I feel like it was slightly better than it was before, but still not good enough. What should I do?
I don't want to leave you all alone. You
I
wouldn't
will wipe your disgusting presence
Hey,
out
Gray.
of existence.
Do not
You
plead
missed that part,
for
but the problem with this
swift
battle is that I'm starting surrounded, and it seems like I cannot move. Oh, I can move it like that. Can I move the map itself? No? Yes, I can't. So I'm not really sure what I can do here exactly. With all this going on. Yeah, this is the battle preparation stage, but after that it's gonna be much more difficult. Well, you see, it's still limited by the amount of movement points I have on my character, so I cannot really move that far away. During my first attempts I was trying to break through these two doggos, but then I was getting shot in my back constantly. Two previous attempts were me trying to hide somewhere in here, because there's just slightly less enemies around here. But that was not enough as well. Let's try the left flank now. And I'm gonna actually use this guy and do
It will be done.
that move.
At your beck and call.
And I'm gonna use this
Step aside.
move
The navigator is coming.
like that.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
A work for a flesh crafter.
If I may,
Your last stroke of luck.
me. If you insist, Lord
Pay for
Captain.
this in blood.
Wait, this uses unlimited for me now for some reason. Why though? Mobilized. That I understand why they are mobilized, because they failed the willpower test. But why the hell am I able to use it again and again? And at least they're burning now, so I can just start increasing the burning effects on them. Held in my gaze. Yeah, that's actually kind of strange why I can use it again and again. This is an attack and navigator power per turn does not set the power on cooldown and does not count towards the attack limit per turn. The second use of this power or the use of a different attack and navigator power on the same turn deals an additional 6 damage to all targets and 6 direct damage to the navigator. Yeah, but now I'm attacking for the third time? At least now I know how did I get the 6 damage on my navigator. Can I immobilize
I'm not
these
accustomed
doggos?
to being ordered around.
Guess I can, which is great. Let's buff idea then, I guess. A bit.
My heart still
Anguish to savor.
Now they're both nearly dead. Well, nearly is not dead at least. But I need Cassia
You
alive.
better hone your
And I need
skills.
House
Violet
Orcelio
alive
thanks
as well.
you.
If it serves your cause.
Cover is not gonna help against the enemies shooting from this side, unfortunately.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Let me tend to your wounds.
You have offered me another chance.
God Emperor,
Okay, this should do a lot of fire damage at least.
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will
Oh,
not
that
die.
was a bit of a mistake there. Should have got there by using the dash.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well, let's hope we're gonna survive it like this. Oh, actually can fight here. Behind this guy, so... And a bunch of these guys here. Maybe this will help. Maybe it won't help, like it didn't like right now.
You're about to unleash my fury.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Yeah. Can attack with the enemies this close.
Who if not me?
My ears
You
are ringing.
call this a strike?
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Your last stroke of luck.
Sometimes they're doing more damage to their own than to my party. Unfortunately, that's not most of the times.
You will pay for this in blood.
Zero is almost dead, even though I was
The
hoping she's gonna
whispers call to me.
survive for much longer. Let's go. This is gonna help.
On it. Anything is.
Well, at least they're on fire now.
But of course. Anything else?
Literally.
Was that you?
Let's be
Or
nice. So, first of all, I feel like this guy's gonna start attacking me. Or maybe I should
Me?
cast
If you
some
insist,
magic
Lord
with
Captain.
Adira again. Cast some fire
Anything
on you.
else?
Woe to you!
Freeze the fire.
Let me educate you
Burning
on the art
on
of
everybody.
pain.
Skip the turn, gain some HP. Immobilize
Isn't
this
it
guy again. Get a strike of opportunity. Fail it.
It's a strike!
Navigator dies. Sister dies. And now I'm again. Well, at least there are 4 people on my party left. There are some people left in my party.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. If I must.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Switch back to the melee weapons, just in case. If people's gonna try to attack me in melee, which is highly likely. What else? What else? What else can I do here? Hide behind
Just
here,
designate a target.
in front of this cyberite. Cyberites. So, if Adira is gonna survive till her own turn, we'll be able to buff the people around me. Which is gonna help me. And I hope this should be enough. But I feel like it won't be enough.
On it. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I won't compromise my principles. I'll make it
I have
happen.
Beastmaster and a Cyberite here left.
Another enemy down.
Agony. What a pleasure.
It will be done at your beck and call.
Hear you moving, no more.
Oh, so these guys tried to run away, but burned down. These two were unable to penetrate
Feel the breath.
Time to redouble our efforts.
his defense. And now I have only a single person left again. At least he's the master of the close combat. She's gonna save him for a moment.
Indeed.
Or two. I don't think this is
I
gonna
will
be
do
enough.
my duty. Victory is imminent. It will be done. An exemplary strike.
But hey, I did buff him. I was able to buff him with the
You
recognition.
attack.
So maybe he'll be able to withstand this. Although the chances are really low, in my opinion.
I will do my duty.
the guys that are still able to shoot at me. It's kind of funny how I managed to make him the master of the melee weapons.
Victory is imminent.
Because of that, now I'm using almost protective abilities only, exclusively.
Another
Right.
soul slips beyond the veil.
At some point it's gonna end. Or marks the target gaining armor and damage on melee attacks against the target. In this round. Okay, let's use the
It will be done.
small enemy
Indeed.
then.
I'll reverse.
Yeah, now he's just been shot by the enemies around. Hey, that was the most successful attempt, I guess? Well, that's something. Then let's try to do slightly better on the left flank
always have a
again.
backup plan.
I don't want to
Yeah, and
leave
I've
you all
killed
alone.
more of them.
You wouldn't
Your
appreciate
kind has no right to exist.
Where is the left flank? One of the reasons why, I suppose, was because Idira was alive for a slightly longer period of time. She was able to set enough people on fire. And buff that fire as well. As well as I was able to immobilize these doggos with my navigator's stare. Everything else was more or less the same, I guess. So it would have been great if I was able to hide my own character here without this guy coming closer to me. So I need to engage him in melee, or cover myself up with a character here, for example, with Argenta maybe. Would have been great if Violet was able to land her shots as well. Maybe I just need to immobilize these two guys constantly with the navigator's stare, so they won't be any problem to me. In melee at least, because they are unable to shoot, they don't have any ranged weaponry. They only have close. Yep. That's what she said. Okay, let's try it again.
If I may,
Okay, this one is immobilized.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, and now this guy succeeded and is not immobilized.
Me? If you
Unfortunately.
insist, Lord Captain.
Charge this guy again.
I will do my duty.
My fury.
Okay. So slipping back and forth allows me to use an additional case. Okay, now this guy is immobilized. Let's apply
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
these zones.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Bye bye. See you next time. Let's try to take out this guy. Okay, he's dead.
I deal death with my hands.
This guy is officially dead. This looks much more
I
promising.
approach the designated position. I am not your Xenos
But
pet
just to be
monkey.
safe, let's swap to the melee weapon again. And let's drop this dome first.
Anything else?
Let's buff Idea. Whoops. Let's set on fire this guy.
On it. Was that you? Or
And let's hope we're gonna survive this battle.
will do. Why did I not foresee this?
Yeah, Argent is on the ground. This is still alive. That's something.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. Indeed.
The problem is that my character and Cassius are on the ground as well.
Target well struck. That's nothing worse.
I'm enraged!
Me not, Captain!
Okay, I've survived through the previous turn. I threw my character on the characters on the ground.
You will pay for this in blood.
This teeth. I understand. Ancestors, guide me.
Okay, at least this guy's gonna die soon. Could have died this turn though.
If I must.
My prescience has failed me.
I need another dome.
Anything else?
Oh, chimeras are about to move. And I didn't swap the weapons on earlets.
On it. Anything else?
Is Abelard buffed? No, he isn't.
Was that you? Or
No, he is. Damn it.
My path does not end here.
Someone just hit the ground.
Faith with
I will tear your
As
heart
the
out
Emperor
for this.
commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
This can't be over.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Let me educate you on
As the Emperor commands, I act.
At least Argento is still alive.
high momentum.
And I'm even able to make my move with my character. Which is actually great. So what do I have?
On it.
Are they under the toxin at least? Did they pass it? Toxin damage, 0 direct damage, toxic damage. Okay, at least they're poisoned now.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Here's my perfect moment. Who if not me?
Okay, this is going much better than it was when it went previously. Except for the fact they're about to kill my navigator. But again, she's not dead just yet.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
Oh, this will help Kesha to survive. But there's still a bunch of enemies.
From the ashes I will
to
rise.
move.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
My house needs
Yep.
me. Can't die.
Injury is not an excuse to share one's duty.
I go into the Emperor's light, for I am his chosen.
Time to redouble our efforts.
Anything else?
At least Herald of the work in my favor sometimes.
Anything else?
Just a minor setback.
On it. It's as good as done.
Darkness consumes me.
Hold on! Stay with us!
How do we sort of man that's laying on the ground? Okay, this one didn't miss.
Just need to tough it out. I'll be back.
But that's basically it. Once
This
again.
sacrifice will forge our way
1
to
HP
victory.
and not even a dream. So this one was slightly better, I guess. Hmm.
Keep your wits about you.
I don't want to leave you all alone.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence!
The sound of frightened prey. Tantalizing.
Only I was able to properly hide behind this throne. Oh. Wait, it wasn't a throne, it was some pedestal. This is the rock trader's throne. Oh, actually, I do have an interesting idea. What if I move in like this? Idolord has an ability to command everybody around him to move a bit more. So what's the moving? Oh, that's a lot of moving points. This Dargonus basically can traverse the whole map in a single turn.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Is it demobilized? No, it isn't.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And this one isn't as well. Great.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll make it happen.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Hey, and this movement doesn't make enemies attack you.
If I may.
This can actually help me to
Be
survive
careful
this.
not to cross my gaze.
Well, unless we're gonna get
Not this
shot in
Gray's
this
job.
place altogether.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Was that you? Or...
I move as if unseen.
You've unleashed my fury.
I refuse.
Damn it. Could have moved first instead. Okay, none of them are immobilized, right? Right. Okay, finally this one is. And this one is immobilized as well. Hey, this was
I'm
gonna
not
die.
accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll tear
Possibly.
your heart out for this.
Now the question is why the hell I didn't provoke him. Well, why Argenta didn't attack her, that witch. Is it he or she? Because both Drukhari genders are members of the witch cult.
Can I fall back now?
What an anguish to savor!
I will endure.
If it's no weakness is hidden from my sight.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
This
Silent flesh!
I can heal your wounds, not your soul.
Thank you.
There's no cover. So let's use this at least.
If it serves your cause.
But I'm not out.
Loss in our ranks!
I'll do it. My Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor, this is why I was chosen. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, these sneaky bastards.
I've never felt pain like this. On it. Will do. Anything else?
You've unleashed my fury.
Don't frighten me!
Oh, my ears ring.
Damn it! I just skipped a turn.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. My heart still beats.
103. Not bad, not bad. Still feel like I'm losing this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let me educate you on the art.
Time to redouble our effort.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause, this tedium is beneath me. If I must.
You need your aegis, O Emperor.
Okay, this should work.
This can't be over.
I'll do it.
This indeed worked pretty well.
As the Emperor with you, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak.
Although I don't think Argenta is gonna survive next turn. Just so many enemies around here.
Was that you? Or what in unfortunate fate?
Really? They've been kicked out by the Heralds of the Warp? Well, I'm lucky today. Or maybe not today.
Will do.
This specific turn. Maybe we do have a slight chance of it after all.
Future on the battlefield.
That's nothing worse.
This dome really helps. Should I attack the guy? I feel like I should. These two are gonna be in a stun for a bit more.
My
So let's go for this
place is
guy's
at the
head. That was actually close.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Why did they start moving right after they picked up from the ground?
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
Martyrdom is won
Another soul slipped
Yeah,
past
guess
the
that
veil.
still wasn't enough. Unfortunately.
Anything else?
Oh, wait, how did the Chimera die? Raging damage? Oh. That's the effects of the Death Whisper.
But a fourth, an unworthy soul.
Damn, Perils of the Warp Up. Help me out as much as they can.
Farewell.
She is here.
Was it you? Or
A work for a flesh crafter.
Just a minor setback. I will do my duty. Indeed. It will be done.
Did I manage to buff her? No, she's still unbuffed.
I understand your intent, if it serves your cause. If I must.
Will I be able to heal Idira?
Take this and stay out of my
Yes, I
way.
will.
I owe you one.
This tedium is beneath me.
I still kind of wonder how do they pair with their pets,
Stop it!
and if it has any effects.
We'll do it.
Well, crap. I don't think I'm gonna survive the screamer.
Anything else? The whispers call to me.
Am I unable to cast anything now? Weapon skill difficulties for 1 round. No, that's not it. And why am I unable to cast this?
But of course.
Oh, I was able to. That's a small bug. Thanks for still not killing me. Somehow.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. It will be done.
I deal death with my hands. If it serves your cause.
Oh, blue horror.
I understand your intent.
Let's try
To hone your
to
skills.
make Idira survive this.
If I must.
Oh well.
Fought better.
It seems like the perils of the warp are saving my day today.
Will do.
You call this a strike?
No, but 202 seems like a proper strike. Really? 4 enemies left? And they're all here. So actually, let's go here and hide behind this place. They both already buffed with this, right? Yes, they are. Let's just try to survive against the enemies that are left.
Was that you? Or I know what is to come.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
Damn it.
My soul belongs to the Infinity
Whoops.
Circuit.
This time it didn't work as well as during all the previous times.
On it.
I feel her foul breath.
Will do.
Please do not die here, lad. Twisting path? What the hell? What the heck is twisting path? Increases resolve by 2. Not great.
Mocking. No can do.
Why? Is it because of the cast?
Cover me. Anything else? But of course.
They're still alive somehow.
Thank you.
And the enemy numbers are going down
If it's
and down.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This team hear you moving. No more.
Finally! Finally, I've managed to take them out. Your Lordship, thanks to your breakthrough, we were able to clear out the estate. Right now, with the aid of your ship's augurs from our orbit, surface troops are sweeping the streets of the hive. Squads have been sent deeper into the city. Several units have been assigned. My apologies. Of course, you will learn of all this from the reports. Your appearance on Dargonus is a boon from the God Emperor, who has brought us salvation. On behalf of all of Dargonus and House Versarian, I thank you for delivering us from our foes. We'll continue the cleanup of the estate and the neighboring territories. We must deal with the rubble, the corpses, and other after effects of the fighting. The surviving forces will be enough to repel any sporadic enemy attacks, if any are launched. Present to latest reports, the Xenos are pulling out en masse. If other matters require your attention, I won't detain you any longer. Please allow us to ensure that Dargonus is returned to its former glory. Mistress Tolman has sent a message requiring an audience. She has a critical report to deliver, and she will be waiting for you on the ship's bridge. Okay, any weapons of interest? Also.
I'm restless.
I align my path with yours. For now.
Equipment, because I do not remember. Professional deadly calculation. I think you should be able to. Oh yes, yes you do. Other, but not equipment, I guess. Yep. I think I need to give you an access to that. Otherwise it's gonna be troublesome, to say the least. Also, I feel like I should swap some weapons, maybe. Maybe not.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
Oh, I've
A
used
child
all
was
of my
saved from death.
medkits.
1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and
Is there
howling.
money to be made?
What is it?
It's remaining on the throne of the head of the... Oh, nothing else.
I always keep my options open.
There's still a bunch of tools, items. Oh. But there's nothing.
I have a nose
they're
for
empty,
profit
unfortunately.
and the taste for adventure.
Still carcasses.
Rise to the top,
Let's
or
go
get
back to the
left in
ship
the
then.
dust.
An expected result.
Why didn't you go all the way back though? I could have placed a waypoint somewhere close by. Would have been much easier. And quicker, I guess. Wait, how do I go back to the ship though? Hope the new waypoint is available here. Yep. Oh, we can still talk to the calendar. Okay, nothing to see here. Welcome back, Lord Captain. During your absence, we assisted the ground forces by coordinating their movements from orbit. Detailed casualty and damage reports have been submitted for your per usual. I regret to inform you that the capital war has been dealt a serious blow. Xenos raids are rarely protracted affairs, but this one lasted much longer than any other. The enemies of the community eliminated or captured millions of your subjects. Most of the defense systems were obliterated and several administrative complexes were razed to the ground. It will take time for Dargonus to fully recover. Having given Scalenger's report that he failed to deliver in time, it indicated that Xenos activity dropped sharply after he departed for the Cinerus Maleficum. Considering the scale of the Dargonus raid, it is safe to assume that Drukhari used up all of the forces at their disposal and may now require some time to replenish the losses. Without Achilles, we are blind to the scheming of these enemies of humanity, but our strategists are still hoping for a lull. For a lull? What's that? In attacks and raids, which will allow us to gather our strength for a new conflict. Lord Captain, permission to report, the Vox Master says, looking at you differentially. Your wise elect mechanics have analyzed the state of the Protectorate. They believe that, thanks to your decisive actions, the acute phase of the crisis has passed. The domain of the Von Valentius dynasty is no longer facing dissolution and ruin. In honor of such resounding triumph, Dargonus as the capital world of your dynasty's domain is currently making preparations for the Magna Accessio, a grand ceremony of your public induction as the heir of the Honorable Theodore von Valentius. Governor Drivestem has vowed that not even the recent devastating and tragic events will be permitted to cast a shadow of this most glorious occasion. Underestimate Governor Drivestem's desire to find favor with your lordship. At this very moment, thousands of your subjects are clearing rubble, washing away bloodstains, sweeping the streets, and transporting corpses to the lower sectors. The wardens have been tasked with cleaning the ceremony venue of the injured and those who were burned out of their houses. They will be forcibly moved to the industrial levels. Rest assured, by the start of the festivities, the capital's wounds will be, if not healed, then well hidden under the elaborate set dressing. It's an ancient tradition of the Von Valentius dynasty. When the heir ascends to rogue trader status, they take a sacred oath of fealty to the emperor and announce themselves as his steward on the dynasty's vassal worlds. It's an act of faith that is meant to remind the rogue trader of their mission. In the eyes of your subject, you are already a rogue trader. It is now time to become one in the eyes of the Emperor. Well, the box building Vigil's face lets us a short rattle that indicates a chuckle. Not much is certain, but that's not all there is to it. There will also be a reception, as well as the other noble guests. The distinguished rogue traders Caligus Winterscale and Sandia Corda will be in attendance. It will be a great honor for Dargonus to host three illustrious dynasties at once. The servants wish to know your opinion on two matters related to the ceremony arrangement. The first of which is what festive activities are to take place in the capital on this glorious day. That's much more than treatment, Lord Captain, as it's about the tone we wish to set at your entire reign. Those activities will let people know who you are as a person and as a ruler. Archival records indicate that they did. Lady Theodora's Magna Accessio was attended by the esteemed Caligus Winterscale and Aspice Corda, Incentian's predecessor. It is an informal tradition. By witnessing the ceremony, the heads of the other dynasties confirmed that they recognize the new rogue trader as their equal. They're willing to respect the new rogue traders' privileges and not encroach upon their holdings, no more than usual, at least. Yeah, we're going with the iconoclast just to improve on my iconoclast standing. Our subject will appreciate your generosity, Lord Captain. We are never short of people in need. The second matter of the essence mind is which two of your closest companions will be given the honor of standing by your side during the ceremony. Second. It's gonna be a really risky move, but let's go with Earlet. Oh yes, it is a provocative and intriguing move. It is kind of a behavior that people expect to see from a rogue trader. The wielder of privileges are unthinkable for other mortals. But yeah, I guess it both suits the rogue trader's status. I will see to that your instructions will delivered to Dargonus, the master of ceremonies at the palace will report to you and the capital is ready to praise your name. Indicator, following the on-site's guidance, I request permission to execute the report protocol that entails describing suboptimalities within the recent operations of the ship's systems and subsequently proposing the appropriate course of action. Initial exposition. With the Omniscience blessing, I conducted several sessions of tech meditation in an effort to transport the available data streams into a matrix of patterns. Evidence subjected to this analysis comprised evidence of deviations in the operation of the ship's system and servitors, as well as irregularities in the algorithms of the ship's log. I have arrived at the following conclusion. This vessel's machine spirit is most extraordinary. A full cycle of sacred diagnostics must be performed, followed by a complemental ritual. The ritual will force the spirit responsible for these recent events to reveal itself. Once it does, we will be able to understand its nature and take action applicable to save nature. Applicable to the entity that appears before us, it is, as a machine spirit is of a great might, we must appease it and humbly ask about the reasons behind the portents it has shown us. If it's the abomination of tech heresy, the complemental ritual will help us purge the ship of its unallowed presence. You have my gratitude, Indicator. I will notify the tech comrades to begin their preparations for the complemental ritual at once. Despite the sounding hum of the tech priest's words of prayer, the breach feels unusually quiet. All sound sinks into the viscous silence like pebbles sinking into water. The couples have spent a assigned number of cycles in prayer and vigil. Everything is prepared for the complemental ritual of cleansing. Its commencement will require an authorization key in the form of the blood of more avalanches. If you already place your hands into the cyber gargoyles receiving module. The bounds of possibility are vast. We cannot be certain what we are dealing with until the calculations are complete. However, there exists a risk that all that we have observed here on the ship are manifestations of abominable intelligence. Oh! So they think this is a fully fledged AI, a transgression, a sentient mechanism created by human hands but no longer needing its masters. A rebellion machine spirit that has forgotten the will of the Omniscient who sent it to serve an aid humanity, not to exist for its own sake. Only once before did our ancestors underestimate the menace that its abominable intelligence and its terrible power. Finally, I want to copy paste that. Great war followed one that humanity nearly lost. After that calamity, the creations of sentient machines was together forbidden, and such nations, without exception, must now face deconstruction. The crew of personnel those functional is below critical have been removed for the duration of the sacred ritual. Familiar cold metal burns your palm then. This time, however, the servitor is chosen instead of brutally clamping down on your hand, merely squeeze it slightly. You will thin rivulet of the hot blood beginning where the metal fangs have pierced your skin. Screeches and growls slowly rise from the bowel of the massive commutator as if a great beast is steering awake. If it screams in front of you, flicker restlessly. KS activating purgation protocols. Intrusion, lockouts, prevention. The containment ritual is proceeding as intended. Pascal's one cut off abruptly. He brings a hand to his box here in surprise. Execution stop. Hello. Nomos are glad to be speaking. Because I hear Nomos have long been here. Why are you here? Nomos von Valanches, we are your blood. Nomos are essential. Essential? We awoke when the strange light invaded the ship. We protected you when you needed help. We escorted you when you were surrounded by danger. Nomos are movement. We carry you through the frightening, the weighty, the measureless. Through the warp, basically. Hellbound, our alien heart was refusing to awaken. You called us a hallowed spirit and asked us to guard you against your doom. We did everything to please you. Why? Why do you fear us now? Nomos are glad, Nomos enjoy understanding too. Quest instruction option 1. Finish the complementary ritual, will banish the entity Nomos. Stop the ritual, initiate communication instead, will appease the entity Nomos. No, Nomos do not want to be banished, Nomos want to help, Nomos want to understand. Yes, Nomos did that. Are you angry? I only wanted to understand, to see how things worked. Unclear that insufficient the possibilities are to understanding the essence of the entity Nomos is beyond my reach at present. The hypothesis spectrum ranges from the extreme of abominable intelligence to an extreme of the great spirit is the omniscience apostle. The right of tech commission appears to be a reasonable solution. The right will take many cycles, but it will allow me to come closer to identifying the entity and making contact with it. Nomos learn, Nomos try new things. Do you want to see? Scarlet gaze falls upon one of the monotonously chanting junior technomats. He blinks and an electric discharge erupts from inside the technomat's skull. A crimson-clad figure slumps on the floor. Does it please you? Do you want us to do it again? Stop their functions. Do not turn machines off sometimes. We do not know how to turn a human back on, not yet, but after enough experiments we are always learning new things. Seems like he's but a child. Still doesn't know a lot. So how am I supposed to talk to Nomos about the caches if there are no additional dialogue options? Nomos does not remember how it came to be. Perhaps the... Oh, maybe I just need the data slides? Yeah, let's talk to my crew members again.
Elantak.
Let's go to High Factor, maybe? Nothing here. Let's go and ask idea about the ship.
They mean nothing to me. They're just words. A whisper. So quiet, I barely caught it. Like a feather landing on a pile of down. Something about damned ambitions, antiquity, terrible antiquity. And chance. Chance through it all. Oh, now I have a headache. And the stupid bloody whisper wasn't much help. Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
Let's ask our Senegal.
Lord Captain? No, definitely not. No, I don't recall anything like that. Lord Captain.
I'd say they do, Captain doesn't ring any bells. And again, remembering all the places like the Fedor went is the incident. We've always had heaps of incidents happening on board, but to my influence, I feel at one of the ship, and I sense that I don't know where it happened exactly. I started behaving differently, became more responsive, livelier. Yes, livelier is exactly the word. When you said epitaph an incident, it just dawned on me. Pardon my bungled report, Lord Captain, but that's all I've got to say on that front. Right, who do we have left then? Foxmaster. All of the Isadora's journeys could be considered unusual. Her odysseys were always audacious. As for the words you mentioned, none of them seems to sound familiar to me as far as I can tell. Except maybe the incident. I recall coming across this word in transmission several times. I think it was repeated by the former engines here. The one who perished during Conrad Voigtgeber's surprising. He was describing it as incident, something quite remarkable. Apparently at some point in the past, the entire ship was hit by a massive system failure. All systems stopped responding 1/5 of a second. Most of the crew, including myself, that was likely on board at the time, did not notice anything strange, but deck priests are sensitive to such things. That is all I can tell you, Lord Captain. I wish I could help more. And this is all it seems. Is there anything I can do on the colonies? Guess not. Box pro individual on depth cards. And which one did I want? Oh yeah, I wanted this security one. Still need a bunch of reputation with the explorators. A lot of. So I need 19k with the explorators. How much do I have at the moment? I have 11. That's a bit low. Armor kits. Fuel. Holo gifts. Yeah, let's go with the holo gifts. Ranged weaponry, ship components. Ship components are pretty high as well. Yeah, let's give them everything I can. Except for the fuel, I guess. Precise lasgun, large medkit. Still a lot more of the reputation. Let's complete Jai's quest first, I guess.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, let's go through the ceremony first then. No, this room is accessible to me. Yes, there's nothing of interest here. Who do I need to talk to again about the... Somebody who knew Theodore long ago. Who is that exactly? Clementia? Doesn't seem like there are additional dialogue lines, as well as this bag has appeared again.
This could be an opportunity.
Who should I talk to though? I was hoping to find somebody here, but I don't see anybody that I can talk to in a proper manner, I guess. This place also seems like a door, even though it isn't. Okay, let's proceed with the ceremony then. Subject of Dargonus, you have been granted the felicity of witnessing your master, a great honor bestowed out upon us by rock trader with the caravan Valentius. Excruciator of heretics who eradicated the corruption of all enemy worshippers and killing Janus, gracious protector of footfall, patron of trade. A harsh follow of accounts will gaze upon your generation, many of them bear terrible scars from the recent battle of Dargonus. Like children, they await the world of their Almighty Father. Some people stressing exaggerate capturing the finest side of a well-fitted navigator. The one is serious and powerful, most nobility to is to subjects. Opening now with iteration, and upon you that with more interest to the side of Zenith standing attention by a side strike all into the hearts. The of the Von Valentius dynasty been taken, please repeat after your worship, and they are betrayed by the grace of the Emperor vowed to be the paragon of humanity. Broken by adversity to walk bravely first into darkness to claim what was lost to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold bold the reins of fate. To walk steadily the road of thorns, through pain and greatness. What else do we have here? This venerable lemon Ross is known as Scipion Punisher. It served for all Valentius dynasty for 2 centuries. It was hid in the battle in Xenos that inhabited Scipia too, but it already destroyed 63 enemy vehicles and brought victory to its comrades, securing its status as a relic blessed by the Emperor. That's something from Camera. Three out of 3, I suppose. Check out who this guy is right here. Oh, that's the governor and somebody else. Stems up is still the leader of Dargonus aristocracy, but judging by the courtesy he's showing to young Swarbeck, he clearly wants to strengthen his relationship with the house. Senior Swarbeck and Gaprak are whispering in another corner. Swarbeck, whose family seems to be giving you the cold shoulder, must be trying to slay Gaprak to his side, which could be quite adventurous to Lady Gaprak. After all, the disaster on Kiawagama has left her family in an extremely vulnerable position. The Verzerians stand apart, their exclusion from the rest palpable. The visitor's relaxed expression radiates an odd sense of menace. He is akin to a predator, prowl content to hide in the brush of fake smiles and elegant conversations. From now on, one of the many invitations that stands out at a horribly melted, deformed calculator connected to Tepris' head. What is working is baffling. What its rise is baffling is that the tech priest hasn't replaced it yet. What unpredictable influence can be ruined implant have on his mind? Is not his real index is about writing. There are times when I'm forced to my duty of the Emperor's to deal with some technology and brass whisper. You should not safety in such moments. Statement the secret bazinos are dangerous. They warrant due caution. Levels seems to match a number of families. Dargonus have decided to introduce their younger members to high society. Tall man in grey power armor adorned by the column with a skull is undoubtedly a high-ranking inquisitor. Yeah, that I already know. Christ damn, his ability is still the That's interesting. I think I've got this information before that and without any tests, which could be quite adventurous to take in. Activities in which represent with the more crucial services most encouraged and about your ceremony. That's unfortunate. Me alone doesn't have my character alone doesn't have enough coercion. Third hand. Most warriors prefer swords when they provide more flexibility on the battlefield against close combat. Variant weapon skill on hit. How Sourback anticipates the onset of unsettled and bloody attempts to make the ungodly Xenos cover. At your approach, my family presents with a dozen pieces of secondary armament for your ship. House Gabrick is delighted to present you this blessed work of the Omniscience Smith. May the locator magics which took the holy artisan an entire lifetime to create always show you the right path. House Versarian possesses no relics worthy of your settled but the rich and talented and hardworking people. As a sign of our loyalty, I hand over you my flesh and blood. My kin will go to colonize in your protectorate and use all your talents so the worlds in your charge may prosper. Okay, let's go into the palace. But they won't survive that, right? And since they do it, they will regret it. I don't think they will, because they're gonna be dead in an instant. Can I tell them to sort of? Guess I can't. I have a collection of proudly displayed weapons that belong to distinguished rogue traders of House of Valenches. These swords belong to a presumptuous governor of Rebels, 6 who stayed to staged the revolt 100 years ago. Then the resurrection's hands prevented against decay still rest on the sword's hilt. The sinister injuries of death are now trophies demonstrating the invincibility of House of Valenches. This is pure chaos. How can people think so much and so sparingly? May the Emperor keep you a great day, Giant. I hope that least celebrates of your honor won't end in a shootout. The chances are still high. Congratulations, your lordship. May the only say grant your understanding. Toriana Gabrick looks rather anxious. Macarius Sourback dresses surprisingly plainly and austerely for an aristocrat of such high rank. He is frowning suspiciously. He came to the reception with a companion, a woman of dazzling beauty wearing a golden augment necklace on her throat. Her wife, probably. Hendrix, who joined the group unnoticed, mostly keeps silent, listening intently to their every word. Screwed the Hawk, forged cathedrals, and took my esteemed cousin's life. On behalf of my family, I humbly beg you to forgive our negligence. I am ready to accept any punishment. The sun had lurking beneath Taran's repentant expression, a grudge. It would seem that she had personally offended by the nightmare into which Kobe's dolphin plunged her domain. She feels betrayed. Says all-encompassing insight, we will make every effort to justify the cost of the Reed's resurrection. It was only a year ago that none could doubt House Caprek's usefulness. Yet, here you are, turning on your knees, justifying the costs. I served the Valanche's dynasty. Had I not come, I would have committed an act of unacceptable insolence and damage to my family's honor. Sarba clan was one of the most first noble hosts to arrive for the Corona's expense. For millennia we have served the Golden Throne and kept the faith. Sarba's warriors have bled in 100 wars. And at different times have ruled a great many colonies of the Von Valanche's dynasty. I am your dynasty's loyal servant, but you have asked, and I will answer. Too long have Corona's expanse lived under the rule of the rogue traders. The privilege granted to them make people think the commoners too can dismiss the prohibitions of the Imperium. For the good of the sector, rogue traders must become paragons of the law, no exceptions to it, but too many warrant holders exhibit lawful conduct. No, they do not. Even you, your lordship, are the subject of the strangest of the rumors. You have just recently inherited your protectorate. Conrad Wadgwir's people, for instance, claim that you had a hand in the esteemed Theodore's demise and accuse you of many other misdeeds. Doesn't matter whether or not their claims are true, the people hear them, believe them, and think that they may follow your example. Very limited and given plenty of food for thought. As Crucible man Hendrix has been even more inscrutable than usual. It's as if he's hiding something important. Nothing urgent, Vindicator. Sarvak is all but throwing darts at your portrait. He is more suited choosing women than enemies. He's trying to entice Gaprek to his side, but he's too frightened after the fiasco at Kawagama. That is why they call us the unseen, unsleeping out Inquisition. Even in sleep I hear everything. Before this data concludes, Gala concludes, there is something I'd like to tell you. Be careful today. I sense that the wave of darkness will soon hit our defensive lines. Hope that I will still get a chance to meet you there as an ally. Another assassination attempt? Skull of the Dungeon Pirate, like Shim the Prick, who terrorized the Corona's expanse. 3 centuries ago it was claimed on a boarding attack by the esteemed Theodore von Valanches. Is it Pascal? Strange servitor? Sing congratulations to Unit of Vindicator von Valanches on attending your new legal status. The servitor still detects considering your street levels away from realizing that you have noticed. It is Nomos' new repository. Nomos this unit identifies unique and Valanches. Two-way identification complete. Yeah, Nomos, we have made use of this receptacle to leave the ship. shoot. Oh, that I do remember. Machines are trying. Machines of imperial ones, such as your ship house machine spirit, so complex and beautiful that it is difficult to tell them apart from abominable intelligence. There remains a possibility that Dargonus is an entity of corruption, but with every day I grow stronger on my faith that it's not so. That what we are witnessing is in truth the only size miracle, one that is category 5 or higher. This is not the entity of us. This receptacle is too narrow, crude and feeble to contain our complete whole. The existence alone requires a space of connections. Noosphere? Is he able to use the noosphere? If you're able to transfer a small part of us and build a thread strong enough to travel outside the ship, we are enjoying the journey of discovery. And through these receptacles suits us poorly, it will soon be destroyed by the force of our presence. This was magic supposed to observe the process of integration into a servitor. He wanted to see, observe, cognize, speak. Strange way gestured with its hands that look at once were human and far from anything human. We want to speak with you. Will you speak with us? We've been observing you. We do think that you don't understand. We want to learn why. Remember the day when we first met you, you gave us a bottle of drink. We helped you sell yourself and followed you. Our small part did. Inside the service called, and there was fire and a creature of sated hunger and dark light standing behind the curtain, behind the image, and the semblance of Theodora. It called for you to follow. You didn't follow it, which was calling from behind the curtain. We walked into the fire. The rest walked in after you. You remember the day when the star disappeared, when the dark light and the sated hunger wanted to take the world. Humanoris was its name in the ship's data. He ordered that the human shells of the world be saved, even though the dark light was coming closer and it could have consumed both the ship and the Raikad Manoris. And then another day, we awakened inside the ship, we lived in its systems, and we tried to merge into servitors like this one. Then so many of our receptacles were gathered in one place. We ordered to have them killed without said. We've been seen among the many other things we have begun to understand. We think that we do not know anything about humans and about human knowledges. We have tried analyzing shells and defilements, sense of their needs and fears, their simple functions, but I don't think that there is more. And there is another side that we don't want to see. And the ocean is larger. Oh. Then what we can compute, something that stands above fear and needs something that drives them. Envisage this larger notion as a light, a web of light that connects humans. It may seem almost invisible, ephemeral, but it grows stronger when they are threatened. This web is always on your mind when darkness comes. You want every thread that extends from you to shine bright so that those who follow do not lose their way. And when a thread breaks, it silences you. You also understand currently? Herrscht Krieg auf den Titeln. Denied by Valentine's dynasty and plans brought into Imperial. Sandia Corda, your name is Dolores, Wharton the Grey, Caligas Winterscale. To the circle where each member is as powerful, ambitious, greedy, and vain as the last. That is to say, the noble rogue traders. Yes, you have found yourself suitable company, Caligas, at the very least. Now you can enjoy the versions boast about your power and indulge in profane pastimes with one who is your equal rather than one of the lowest classes. Caligas Wintercare is a broad-shouldered, athletic-looking man. His frequently flashes a bright smile, no less dazzling than the blade of the power axe he carries. I regarded him from the toes to his magnificent boots to the tips of his hair. His strength and the desire to live and win. His smile is crooked. He's ready to turn into a hostile snare at any moment. Next to him is an unmoving hulk of a man clad in armor. His low forehead and gloomy face bear sign of degradation, and his bloodshot eyes are expressionless like a pair of glass bottoms. Inside the corner, the eye is cosmic cold. Her skin is a natural white, and a nervous cheek is constantly tugging at the left side of a noble visage. Garbed in full dress uniform, adorned with purity seals, she is an embodiment of a true imperial aristocrat. Haunting her side is a gaunt shadow of priest in plain black robes. Your name is Dolores, from whom you met on football, gives you a respectful nod. My what hospitality, come to think of it. Why would I expect anything different from the hero that Paulus Theodora? Here in Sandia, what pain is it I wouldn't waste time on my greetings either. No, I would promptly arm myself with a flamer before your self-righteous parasites couldn't praise my entire palace. Sandia, what point is there entirely to someone from the deficient from the contributor can never be found? I think that the best because protecting I have to see that fallen nature of the president of that depraved place. Whose rifle? It's a treasure from a good friend. You and I should come together sometime so you can show yourself in action, Nikolai. Trying to get to my throat, and by the head and stars I almost succeed. Only 1 in 10 made it out of Hackathon, and now it's only me and Wharton here. We returned without any loot and virtually without a ship. Also, that ship was a hold full of dead Xenos and this deadly beauty which their leader used to cook the holes on my hide. As a victory, but do you truly believe the creation of the godly Xenos to be a gift, Karagas? Would question the privilege bestowed upon me by the Emperor? You can try that same process mission put forth their champion, and I will slay him in a trial by combat. Sweet and esteemed Hieronymus, one more time, Karagas, and the word that you'll have to prattle on about will commence. I swear it. One drop of the holy blood spilled, but you will send the remains of your realm up in flames better than any temple of committing. Sacred Karagas exchange looks of fury. Now the snare like a wolf is clearly ready to start sail war here and now. Quell your pride, both of you. I do not wish to fight the Karagas, but I fear not your threats. That does not frighten me, but it is inevitable. It is as true as this senseless and purposeless of war between us. This is Morton the Grey, my arch-militant. Fierce warrior and as loyal to me as an obedient beast to its master. I bought him in a miserable colony back when he was around on his last legs, and now he is practically a part of my dynasty. I've heard that you really here descended in the fight. What do you think of me? That Martin came down to it, or will you be the one going on? Plus 100% of our penetration? That's some interesting gun. Like it, one can instantly tell that we've been invited by Rock Trader, not some administrator book. We are conquerors of wild sectors, slaying our own beasts, executioners of Xenos empires. Karagas, you should take an opportunity to learn. This is what the place of a true treasure is. Not like a Xeno menagerie or a pirate's treasure vault, or however difficult it may be to you to believe an orbital brothel. I will believe I intend to enjoy myself to the full to justify so on. Hello, voyage, if nothing else. Keep the faith, Vindicator. The Emperor protects.
have matters to discuss, von Valancius.
Versus here, first set of printed readings for immediate values. One more cover perfection button.
Probably. Unless he suffered from hidden ailments, he will soon come to without any major damage to his health. Either way, oblivion is a far safer option for him than the dangerous privilege of being a witness to this conversation. A commendable openness to cooperation. It will be taken into account. Master Van Kellox has spent enough time with you. He will vouch for your words. What stands out from your recent accomplishments is the suppression of a rebellion on Janus, the battle against the archenemy's minions on Kiava Gamma, and, of course, the unusual interest the Drukhari have shown in you. Then that is what we will discuss. What was the reasoning behind your decision to let Xenos, enemies of humanity, live and act on a planet that belongs to you? Given that their agent now accompanies you as a member of your retinue, many might wonder, has House von Valancius renounced its service to the Imperium? Your way of thinking is curious. Dangerous, but curious nonetheless. I would suggest exercising utmost caution should you wish to continue on this path. I cannot satisfy your curiosity without disclosing information of the utmost secrecy. I will say only this. We had the situation under control. There is a tangled knot of perilous events in progress in the Coronis expanse. Plucking even one thread must be performed with great precision and caution without any room for error. Because you do not want to know the price of such an error, or what forms it might take. Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion. Kiava Gamma should have been bombed to dust and pronounced a forbidden world. However, you decided otherwise and restored the colony's operation. And you didn't even go to the trouble of hiding the traces of the neglect committed by your dynasty. After all, it was House von Valancius that gave Cubus Delphim so much freedom that he sank into seditious heresy. What was your rationale? Clever. Alas, everyone guilty of negligence within the ranks of the priesthood of Mars has already been identified and punished. Right now, I am assessing the actions of your dynasty. I hope you realize that we're talking about more than the fate of some colony. I care not for a single planet, however profitable and populous. But should corruption raise its head again on Kiava Gamma and try to spread, I will burn it away. And you will be guilty of criminal negligence. Yes, the enmity between you is a known fact, but there is another way to look at it. On Veabos 6, you met the Archon of a mighty cabal, whose presence there seems strange to begin with, and lived. You subsequently encountered a number of her closest henchmen, Yet, again, you survived. Your capital fell victim to a nefarious attack, but even this time, their daggers missed your heart.
And this battle was the hardest of them all.
Such remarkable luck. To be a personal enemy of such an influential Xenos, to have been attacked so many times and yet make it out alive. So remarkable that one has to wonder, am I watching a spectacle? Could all these thrilling massacres be an alibi of sorts, meant to establish you once and for all as an enemy of the Xenos and never their ally or even their agent? So you already think you're cut from the same cloth as St. Drusus, do you? Ambitious? I'll make note of it. Are you surprised? You thought the Inquisition was unaware of the circumstances of your deeds. How often do you find yourself thinking that there are things we shouldn't know about your life? It is my job to know everything, and I do it very well. Keep that in mind. Far from it, my dear. The questions are manifold. How did you manage to survive the battle that claimed the life of Theodora, who was so much more experienced and skilled than you? Is it a coincidence that you and you alone then made it out of the trap on Rykad Minoris? How much truth is there in the rumors being spread by the heretic Kunrad Voitvir about you? Why did you choose to ignore the warning of a member of the Inquisition that a protracted sojourn near the dying Rykad Minoris could bring corruption down upon your ship? Were you driven by your concern for the people or forbidden interest? Was it virtuous of you to allow the warp-stricken Voidsmen to join your crew? The ones who served on the ship that was turned into a trap for you by Kunrad Voitvir? Isn't it possible that they were part of the blight he had sown? The very existence of these questions would have made many of my colleagues doubt the quality of your character, but it won't in this case. The Inquisition, which I represent, is willing to show extraordinary faith in your person. For the sake of our invaluable partnership, I'm going to ignore any minor liberties that you, esteemed rogue trader, may have afforded yourself or may again in the future. I hope you appreciate the generosity of this offer, as your predecessor once did. Which would you prefer? And you, Heinrichs, do you wish to continue working at the Honorable Rogue Trader's side?
I will comply with any order, Lord Inquisitor. If you command me to remain in the company of the scion of the von Valancius dynasty, I won't be distressed.
Without a doubt, Master Van Kellox has earned my complete trust by repeatedly demonstrating courage, loyalty, and cunning. His mathematical mind, not given to sentiment, can be of great use in an emergency. You, my dear Heinrichs, have made a far better agent than you would have a pilot of an Imperial Knight. Then Master Van Kellox will remain in place. It puts me at ease to know that there is someone to watch over you.
I consider it an honor to accompany you.
And benefited greatly from it. The world's power is not without limit, and neither is the protection it provides. All those mysterious expeditions, dubious experiments, collections of xenotech oddities are dangerous pastimes. It takes more than the Emperor's permission to pursue them without consequences. One must also make sure I am not displeased by it. Let me demonstrate how it works. In your retinue, there is a Psyker who is yet to receive Terra's sanction, which, as we both know, is a grave threat and a blasphemy to the laws of the Imperium. I am aware of this secret, but I'm not displeased in the slightest. And so she lives on, your handy psyker, Idira Tlass. You haven't been in a position of power for long, and so one can forgive you for not noticing the troubling changes. The cult of the Final Dawn is spreading in the Coronis Expanse. Not the first or the last heresy that has afflicted this sector, but one that is surprisingly resilient. Mysterious convoys are sliding by, bound for systems in the heathen stars. Just your humdrum pirate trade, wouldn't you say? Then why are the pirates themselves clueless? The Xenos, who have caused trouble in the sector before, have expanded their activities in the last few decades, and there is a logic and method to their previously chaotic raids. Even 2 packs of space wolves, blessed space marines summoned in my name, did not cool their interest in the Expanse. A mighty explorative fleet, which has studied the Expanse for hundreds of years, has suddenly stopped responding to communication and sunk into a dispute over a tech heresy that was considered dead a couple of centuries ago. House Chorda has clamped down on insurgents, yet its acts of brutality breed troublemakers just as quickly as they're executed, and this bloody carousel has consumed the attention of the esteemed Incendiar. Korligos Winterscale has abruptly lost all interest in his domain, and his only apparent concern now is hunting even more dangerous xenobeasts. And the third and final rogue trader has unexpectedly perished, stabbed in the back by her own Master of Whispers. The Expanse is swiftly losing its protectors right when communication with the Imperium is being disrupted by the raging warp. Basically, all the Expanse has left is me and you, if you follow my instructions. I make no deals, and Emperor forbid that I give you orders. That would mean infringing on your privileges. I'm merely offering well-meaning recommendations and expecting that when the Expanse finds itself in danger, you will break away from your own affairs to heed them. I seem to remember that your exalted aristocrats presented you with many gifts. It would be... Please accept this gift as a sign of my favor. In an hour of need, give it to any faithful servant of the Emperor, and the Inquisition will come to your aid. The color indicates how close the bearer is to the Lord Inquisitor. Scarlet means that you have shed your blood for the good of the Imperium, and therefore, you deserve to have his servants shed their blood for you. I am glad to hear it. Your oath has been heard and added to the record. Here is where we part. My shuttle is waiting. It is time for me to return to my watch, for you to sleep, and for your servant to wake up. Until next we meet.
Well, you will obviously want to discuss what just happened, but not now, I presume. Right now, it would be better for you to rest and think on the Lord Inquisitor's words in private. I bid you good night, rogue trader.
And that was only chapter 2.
The rise of the rogue trader heir restored a tenuous equilibrium to the Fon Valancius Protectorate. For a time, threats subsided, activity returned to trade routes, and reclaimed worlds began to heal.
The ship's bridge.
The new Lord Captain's subjects praised the God Emperor and their leader wholeheartedly. For none knew what fate might await them.
Listen to the perfect terms, legally report on the latest trade exchanges, arrangement, disputes, and countless bureaucratic procedures from outside. Eliminated at tightly closed windows, you can hear the muffled sounds of Dargonus and its everyday life, the life that has been passing you by lately, as you have been preoccupied with the affairs of your protectorate from dawn till dusk. Continue break. Contains the young ones. Jander's Journey has finished. She pulls out her dataset. Thank you for your report, High Factorum. Your work is highly appreciated both by everyone here and the Adeptum Administrators. My lordship, we are almost done here. We just need to go over the final items on today's agenda. And I would like to report to you personally. News of particular interest has come from the House's intelligence network. Lord Inquisitor Calcazar is rumored to be planning a visit to Footfall. A number of Imperial Navy ships were commandeered by the Lord Calcazar. They are also being scrambled to Footfall. Furthermore, we have received reports claiming that secret message had been delivered to the capital wards of House Chorda and Winterscale. It's possible that the Lord Inquisitor's call to arms may smother the conflict that is brewing between the two dynasties. We've seen an increasing number of skirmishes between their ships and neutral systems. I do not doubt that her ladyship Chorda will attempt to sway the Lord Inquisitors to her side. Especially since his lordship Winterscale's luck seems to be running out. Riots have broken out in several of his wards, and yet he has shown no intention of quelling them. Instead, the Rogue Trader inflicted brutal punishment upon one of his oldest colonies, Vesuvius Candace, based on allegations of seditious sentiment. Oddly enough, our agents were unable to find any proof of sedition among the populace here. As soon as we have any updates, you will be the first to know, Your Lordship. Lastly, your pet Xenos Eurolate, I believe, is seeking a meeting with you. She had the audacity to defile the Rogue Trader's palace with her profane presence, and refuses to leave until she has spoken to you. I would never presume to be able to read the emotions of Xenos, but the Aldari appeared perturbed. I believe she mentioned a void ship of some sort. It may be best if you told her everything directly. And with that, allow me and Master Dunrock to take our leave. Perhaps that last request will serve as a welcome distraction. Indeed, your lordship's stay in Dargonus have been rather long. However, your protectorate is now enjoying a period of relative stability that, for the time being, no longer demands your lordship's personal involvement in its affairs. Go to the Rogue Trader. Still, who do I need to talk to about the cash? What did I miss? Hmm. So what can I get here, I wonder? What's wrong with the bottles? Ooh, this gun looks great. That's a lot of damage. To 20, 118, 10. Try to use this one.
I will not.
Oh, that's gloves. I don't think I have any. That she would be able to use still. least now I do not need anybody to help me with these things. Space barely traces of it. A small unfound sanctuary under the boughs of the Leviathan's forest, so did the Haka can find refuge in a system known as the atmosphere. Must make a journey there with haste, therefore before new dangers destroy the witnesses who can show me a way to the lost Krutlag. All's fate remains shrouded by the stars. Their knowledge is the sole thread that may lead me to the truth and attack. I ask that you metal-winged ship take me along that thread before it tears under the strain of time and circumstances. Yeah, I need Dark Sages here first, and for that I need a shit ton of reputation for the Casbala Commission. $29k here, 35k here. That's a lot. Explorators. I do need a buff of reputation with them. A marvelous compact weapon with the format of a ring that allows the wearer to use melt as caution once per combat. Fellowship of the Void. Yeah, let's go with the extraction. Because I need to get this one. It's not gonna be enough, but that's gonna be something. Did Pascal bring the Nomos here as well? Guess he didn't. Okay, means we're going out. But first I will complete the... Oh, hey Majid, I've kinda missed you. Seems like you're no longer here, unfortunately. I was so focused on the game itself that I forgot to check up on the chat from time to time. We can skip this.
Is there money to be made?
The Whispers told me a secret.
Yeah, they've told you a secret, but which one?
I always keep my options open. I always have a backup plan.
What exactly did you notice?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. Always keep your eye on the prize. Keep your wits about you. I always keep my options open.
How the heck do I proceed further?
I always have a backup plan. Is there money to be made? Always keep your eye on the prize. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I always keep my options open.
I'm quite confused on what should I do now.
Let us not dawdle. I always have a backup plan. Keep your wits about you.
And yes, I did notice the glitch with the animation.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Do I need to wait until this guy leaves?
Always keep your eye on the prize. Is there money to be made?
State your intention.
This is really confusing.
I always have a backup plan. I always keep my options open. Keep your wits about you.
What the heck am I supposed to do now?
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
There are no interactive objects. At least it seems like.
Let us not dawdle. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I always keep my options open. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I always have a backup plan.
Really the same? And this was the end of it.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
So what should I do now? Let's try to reload then, maybe. Maybe it will help.
Let us not dawdle.
Really, what should I do?
Is there money to be made? Keep your wits about you. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Should I just leave now?
I always keep my options open.
Did you want something?
I always have a backup plan.
What is wrong with this quest? Is it bugged?
Is there money to be made? Let us know, Dawdle. I will lead us to fortune.
Really? I'm still bugged?
Always keep your eye on the prize. I always keep my options open. I won't stand for it.
Okay, let's try to reload the previous autosave, I guess. And where's Jay now? You know, this game just decided to bug itself. What levels are we? Do you have the rifle already? Yes, you do. Okay, let's try to get to the administrator once more.
Backup plan.
Yeah, let's try again. Okay, let's do not skip this. Maybe that was the reason why it didn't work. Maybe not. Who knows? That server call is glitching already. You found this thousand of my son, which rolled out again and considered not to sleep. There wasn't this one before. There is administrative machinery in the Imperium. Of the ravages, but what thrill adventure this is turned out to be. I've never seen anything like it before, and sometimes it's good to take a break from constant traveling and to give all the hot-blooded newcomers a chance to cover themselves in glory without us in the way. Take me, what torture we let ourselves in for? So much precious time lost, and we've only moved 3 places ahead. At this rate, we'll be able to And green before get of this crew shooting. Slowly subject bow down before the gliding readiness of your title shooting. The second option requires a little more patience. I have already found our first compassionate citizen who is standing 50 places ahead of us in the queue. Simply offer the right words to unlock his heart and he'll gladly swap tickets with you, and also already solve the problem with some petitioners remove their need to visit the coveted window. After all, is there anything an ordinary citizen could want that beyond the power of a conqueror of the stars to grant? Could today be my lucky day? No longer will I have to stand in this hall waiting day and night for my turn to come. This kind of casual avalanches his benefactor, the downtrodden, who has solved no problem. Esteemed Lord, take pity on this poor youth as well. I will give you everything I have. I swear before the Emperor. Only help me solve my problem. That's freaking easy. The right hand, the symbol of the death administration. So I would change it. Seems this old fellow is the property of a prefect of this place. Short. It seems like I indeed backed out when I was 2 hours. Was this finally enough? And still sitting in there.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Is there money to be made?
Shireen, light of my eyes, giver of boons and savior of the needy. From now on, 2 sons will grace the firmament of the Fon Valancius Protectorate. One bright and powerful, like the rogue trader himself, and the other slightly more humble, like his unassuming partner, the diligent owner of the Mercatum Tabula Officiale, and all around delight, Jai Hidari. As I promised before, my crew will be your eyes and ears across the entire expanse, Shireen. Just give them time. And of course, the assistant to official trade representative Jai Hidari is already rushing to Dargonus to deliver goods of rare and exquisite quality to you and your people, O master of many worlds. And once again, thank you, Shireen, from the bottom of my humble heart. A taste that is sweeter than honey, and more titillating than the scent of steamy, young bodies, Shireen. No? Huh. The Aji must have clouded my mind, Shireen. Or was it your piercing gaze? Either way, I only wanted to thank you for your assistance and give you something in addition to this humble gift. Oh, I have no doubt you will.
The bearer ends their turn, they remove burning toxin from themselves and all judgment allies. The bearer gains toughness bonus temporary wounds for each negative effects removed that way. Damn, that looks actually really great. So where are the worlds that I need to visit for the quests? Do I really need to find them manually? Breadcrumbs. Atlas Reach. I also need to go here. Atlas Reach. Atlas Reach. Where the heck is it? Oh. This is where it is. What happened to the void? Oh. And a year later has need to be here? That's strange. And I finally found out. Found unit as well, and this symbol has many meanings. Military grief, loss, shame, regret. I hope you will accept them all, because I am sorry for what happened. The world, their subjects, their palace, and for what my kin did to them. Did not expect the inner world to have a loading screen.
Keep your wits about you. Let us not dawdle. I always keep my options open. I always have a backup plan. Is there money to be made?
Just taking a shower under freezing water. Alright, and I do have a second data slate that I can decipher. So where can I decipher it now? It tells me we have arrived at the current specified. The ogre is not reducing activity on the surface of the local planets, biological or otherwise, but maybe the Xenos are hiding using their arcane technology to consult them. But this ogre crew managed to locate a faint signal in the system's edge. According to their data, it's coming from an unidentified vessel drifting in the orbit of a local gas giant. Been faced with a new threat, scoundrels like pirates or something worse if they are taken prisoners. I cannot threat the fate has frayed and is about to snap. I cannot miss that. Maybe the only chance to solve the mystery behind the disappearance of my home. What? What is this?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Stop shooting like a leaf in the wind, monkey. Answer me. Have you seen others like me in this system? Do you have if you have, tell me where, when under the circumstances you passed across and diverged afterwards.
I'm beginning to think that your kind is eager to step into our snares.
We were caught by the Drukhari all along. by the Drukhari. Yeah, the chances were minimum.
You have disappointed us, rogue trader von Valancius.
Keep your wits about you. Always keep your eye on the prize. I have a nose for profit and the taste for adventure. I always have a backup plan. Let us not dawdle.
Shard of what? There was a crew up in your chamber.
You are accused accused of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium, and neglecting the interests of humankind.
Is there money to be made?
The Tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
According to the enemy ships every time, how did you know their targets? Translucent target can pursue by with vision. And nausea creeps up your throat, but the ones you manage to forget soon remind you you're still alive. Must run underneath. Marquis stalls a path of gliding. Archons speak a just rebuke and truth. Fate's melodies is gnarled, fantastic hair, and trapped me here, and when I heard them play, could not keep my lips from green white. Here comes the hour for shadows to retreat, to where this curtain waits to rise, love with no beginning, a sense for the cold.
esperar. Sit, Nabi Directors.
It's a warm pain. You lie motionless, no, you rest. In the murky gloom, slowly dissolving into nothingness. Sometimes you repose. It's troubled by the unpleasant and persistent tremors coming from the place where your legs used to be. You do your best to ignore them. This phantasmagoria retreat, and the FTC is my merchant vagabond. The puppet master sinks left dangle. Again, rise up to take your place and dance. Sparknets and daggers and everything. Alas, the bliss of death will save you not. The whirling pulse of chance and gloom you'll dance. Sensation burns your shoulder and the darkness of 4%. It's making your heart beat falls a tattoo and your pupils now let you now register every detail in the disgusting place in which you have found yourself in merciless clarity. Really? As a doll, you're creating pain in your head caused. Both organs appear to be intact, but the same cannot be said for your blood. You have lost a great deal. Finally, a strange gnawing spasm occasionally flares at the base of your skull. It's not severe, but for some reason it is what concerns you most of all. All your equipment is gone, as are your shoes. You do not even have a knife at hand to fend off enemies, or to open your veins. It refers to focus on the blurry figure of the person who came to your aid. He appears to be tall, and emphatically refused to continue, for every moment of concentration causes his suffering. A dream obscure of death, deliverance, illuminating will and agony. Among the shadows and the wings, you lie, where Todd pulled the puppet master's strings. Not here, the roles have been decided now, but if you play your part, perhaps the plot will draw you back together, or to doom. The searcher is in verse. The final lines, the merchant's time to thread the boards has come. Embark you now upon your pilgrimage, and take your part and give a humble prop. I'm close to the next, at least. Your feet feel like they are stuffed with rags and refuse to obey. You have to draw upon your willpower to suppress your rebellion and stand upright. The pain that engulfs your whole body immediately makes you question the wisdom of this act of defiance. I do have all the ship parts, but do not have anything else.
I always keep my options open. That's how it's done.
Yes, we're using stimulants to go through this. Also, what are the buffs on me? 100 wounds, your body is mangled by cruel torture on the verge of death. This creature's strength and toughness, action points, -1. Deformed bones, your bones have deformed, curved, and misaligned, making your movements clumsy and your body feel alien. You can feel something crawling inside your eye. You have lost most of your vision. Your tendons have been carefully cut with a thin and sharp blade in order to cripple you without completely robbing you of the ability to move.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Failure is just a temporary setback.
Really? I
Success
mean,
is the only outcome I accept.
4%, but I cannot win a 87 one?
Just as I planned.
Removes one trolley?
I owe you a debt. Keep your wits about you. I'll learn from this mistake. Let us not dawdle.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, let's check this place down first.
Is there money to be made? I always get the job done. Rise to the top or get left in the dust. What a peculiar thing. Success is the only outcome I accept. I always have a backup plan. I'll see to it personally. On it. I'll make it happen. eye on the price. It's as good as done. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally. On it. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. I always keep my options open. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. On it.
Really? He stole my boots?
Keep your wits about you. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? Is there money to be made? I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I always have a backup plan. On it. Who, if not me?
Don't think like I will be able to
Always
buy
keep your
this
eye on the price.
Kevilites yet. Oh, but it seems like you can use stealth on them.
Let us not dawdle.
At least it seems like the case.
I'll make it happen. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Your kind has no right to exist.
I can hear your pulse, little thing.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
I'll show you the real pain.
If not me, on it. My exit strategy will remain unused.
Yeah, that was not great. At least I got my shoes back.
About you. I always keep my options open.
Oh, there was some more loot here. That's how it is. Unfortunately, that's not really useful, except for these grenades. Liquefire grenade? Let's see what's going on in the pit at least.
I always have a backup plan.
Whoops. That was a misclick. Your journey is over. I wanted to step away from them to repair whatever thing they need to repair.
Let us not dawdle. Always keep your eye on the prize. Is there money to be made? I'll see to it personally.
Really? I wanted to use it on the guy.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, there's the mechanism.
I won't let it define me.
Really? A 99 roll against an 80%?
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I always have a backup plan. Just as I planned.
Doesn't make you think your body is not your body at all, and then your heart will stop beating. Of course, but I thought, why should I consider the guy who crazy does me? I'm healing, I'm easy to heal it.
Keep your wits about you.
Isn't that the... at least some weapons that I've been using? What's the difference between the scrap and the usual chainmail?
Let us not dawdle. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, this is not the place I should go through then. Means I should go through the streets of the chasm.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. I always keep my options open. It's as good as done. Is there money to be made?
What is this place, I wonder? Tech use. Seems like I won't be able to use it. 40% chance. Go to the arena.
I always have a backup plan.
Will I be able to use these ones?
I always get the job done.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you. I won't let it define me. That's how it's done. Let us not dawdle. Failure is just a temporary setback. I won't let it define me. I'll learn from this mistake. I won't let it define me. Failure is just a temporary setback. I'll learn from this mistake. I won't let it define me.
Yeah, I guess falling
Success is the only outcome I accept.
below 20 is really troublesome.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Failure is just a temporary setback. I won't let it define me. I'll make sure to return the favor one day. Failure is just a temporary setback. I won't let it define me. Failure is just a temporary setback. I'll learn from this mistake. I won't let it define me. Failure is just a temporary setback. Is there money to be made? I always keep my options open. Just as I planned. I always have a backup plan. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I won't let it define me. Always keep your eye on the prize. Is there money to be made? I always keep my options open.
Doubt me.
task should have been accomplished easily.
Keep your wits about you. I always have a backup plan.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment. Duty prevails.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge. A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Rise to the top.
I'm at your
or get
service.
left in the dust. Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Sometimes you consult the...
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
task
Is
should
there
have been
money to be
accomplished
made?
easily.
Experience.
I'll learn from
Nothing
this
matters
mistake.
more.
Let us not dawdle. Keep your wits about you. Failure is just a temporary setback. I always have a backup plan. I always keep my options open. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Let us not dawdle.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Always keep your eye on the prize. make an example out of you.
My ears are ringing.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I've suffered worse.
Pain cleanses the my soul shall become like fire.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do my duty. It will be done. Pain and duty go hand in hand. Not dead yet!
Don't you die on me now!
From the cold embrace of death, our Emperor, deliver us.
Hold on! Stay with us! Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
To the heretics!
Look no further. I will lead us to fortune.
Join me in prayer.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I can hear your pulse, little thing.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. That's why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll make it happen. On it. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
At your beck and call.
On it. It's as good as done.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. We'll rule the stars themselves.
I will endure.
That's nothing worse.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. On it. Defense is a good offense.
Indeed.
You will pay for this, Emperor! I'm enraged! I need your aegis, oh Emperor. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
If not me. It's as good as done. I'll make it.
You can do worse, but not by much.
Who wants some more?
Martyrdom is an honor.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
I'll be back. In no time. Don't you dare leave us now! My battle is not over.
I'm at your service.
I know how to take risks. I always have a backup plan.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. I'm not interested.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence! On it. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Guided by faith.
Brace yourself, Avalon! Oh, not like this!
This sacrifice will forge our way to victory.
From the ashes, I will rise.
I can't catch my breath.
From the cold and death, our Emperor, deliver us.
Hold on. Stay with us. I'll make it happen.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
I'll see to it personally. On it. My exit strategy will remain unused.
Your seneschal.
Fate and fortune favor the bold. Is there money to be made?
Sins hidden in the heart.
I'm at your service.
I'll make an example out of you.
I can hear your pulse, little thing.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Faith without deeds is worthless. I will not! This is unacceptable. I refuse. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
It's as good as done. Who, if not, would have thought twice before crossing me? I'll make it happen. On it.
Ugh, my ears are ringing.
I will endure.
Don't you dare leave us now! I'll see to it. The best defense is a good offense.
Blasphemer!
Don't you die on me now! Just need to... I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
At your beck and call.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Fear me, monkey.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I'll make it happen. I won't compromise my principles.
Rookies! Gah! Victory is imminent. You could do worse, but not by much.
Doubt is for the weak.
Just a minor setback. No matter the cost! It will be done. Indeed. Gray hair, sure hand. It will be done. Victory, target well struck. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Nothing.
Gray hair, sure hand.
I'll do it. You, my Emperor!
On it. I'll see you never stood a
I'll
chance.
return the pain tenfold.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
I need your aegis, you Emperor.
High momentum.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act. Why I
You
was
will
chosen.
pay for this in blood!
Faith with for you, my Emperor!
I'll see to it personally. You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll make it another enemy down.
This can't be!
I will do my duty.
You will pay for this in blood!
I took care of this one.
Ministration is a holy task. As the Emperor... I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
I always keep my options open. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Rush not dawdle.
As I've been spending all of my time talking into nothing. At least we were able to find the Space Marine. Can I pass him my sword?
I'll do it. Faith that this is why I was chosen!
Really? It's round 11? I feel like you can yeah, that's right.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
On it. It's as good as done. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
Martyrdom is an honor.
We're at a tactical disadvantage. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Really? You're going to attack? You're going to use aerial attacks in a close combat?
I'll see to it personally. On it. I'll see to it personally.
Can't lend a shit.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do my duty.
It happen. It's as good as done. Who if not me? On it.
High momentum.
At your beck and call. Indeed. It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. For von Valancius! That's not worse.
Absolutely amazing shots. Thank you. Could be better.
I'll see to it personally.
Follow my lead.
It's as good as done.
Finally, a hit.
I'll make it happen. On it. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Your end was inevitable.
At your beck and call. Indeed. I will do my duty.
You should feel honored to witness this. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me?
It will be done. Victory is imminent. Indeed. It will be done. I've suffered worse.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Rookies!
Dead and 6-2, say?
I will do my duty. It will be done. Indeed. It will be done.
And these space wolves parse the knowledge from the enemy's brains. And how to get the hell out of here. Damn it, should have listened to the sleuth in the first place. Here's this.
I know how to take risks.
I feel like I should better get the last gun to myself.
I always have a backup plan. Always keep your eye on the prize. I always keep my options open.
And now we have a long glass here. But it's a bit too late already, so I'm gonna stop for now. And I think I'm gonna continue tomorrow. With your pleasure ends your taste, oblivion comes now. Here in Nocturne Place. And that starlit strain that chills the soul, the beast that doomed throngs pitched into dance. You are among the merchant vagabond. So tread the steps, I say, escape fate's grasp. Life so dearly does the merchant prize, to boldly now disrupt night's melody. To lose the path, and then by touch again discover it, such is the outcast's lot. On perilous streets that she treads a bloody trail, that leads her on through pain and wickedness. The one who mastered flesh's mysteries, the soul's enigma, is what plagues her mind. Those who glint unnoticed by the rest, he now holds prisoner within his hole. Steps, you know, already vagabond, and I fetch minute, must perform. Between oblivion falls and your own friends, so heed my sonnet well, it holds the key. A melody of snarling agony, beguiled now by rending flesh bewitched. Through sinew, bone and grisly pageantry, it calls the blood-soaked grape to come unstitched. A haggard chorus in the hall behind their flesh, employed to serve the master's heart. No prayer for mercy slips from throats confined, the battle sets the beats of every heart. And entrails are for him an instrument, and veins of living staves and spiral, yet deaf to him is no impediment. The corpse is tuned to carry just as well. the spectacles of blood and gore of Forge Pass. Crave your eyes to glimpse sun's light at last. It is perfectly clear there is certain masters of flesh who can construct and experiment on the bodies of others. He has a laboratory that can only be accessed fighting in the arena to draw his attention. Need his assistance, I'll be able to escape the chasm. Oh yes, and your name is not really. Have I missed anything? Bravo. And since I have access to the long glass, let's get the long glass. These after pistols are useless. And the hammer stabber is questionable but useful thing. Can I get to this Master of Flesh right away?
I failed.
Let us not dawdle. Keep your wits about you.
Okay, at least I've got everything back. Which one was I using? This one? I'm not sure. Where are all of my guns? Where is my heavy bolter? Flamer. And the power maul. Oh, a shock baton? No, I have a power mouse. I have the mastercrafted ones as well, which is much better. Seems like that this heavy greatsword is the best option I have here even. Oh yeah, this is going for you to use. Would have been great if it was possible to. It's a little bit slow. It would have been great if I was able to use some items. Only time if I was able to click here, for example, and just select, have a list of available options for me. Would have been much easier. So troublesome to recall what I was using for everything. I'm still missing gloves for the sister. This will help burn down enemies. So I'm still missing a trinket for the Abelard and 2 for Magenta. guess they're still gonna work with the flamer. It seems like I'm missing a trinket for Abelard. Somehow. This will do.
The Emperor sets my path.
Medicare 60. Yeah, 45, no, it's 15 to 45 there. $45 here as well. At least I've got her back. Sure, I don't need this item.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. The pain will subside.
I owe you one.
Now I have equipped her with everything she can equip. Maybe I should try to use it actually. Oh, and an armor, of course. Oh, I think I should have some willpower based sin skin. There it is. And now for the staffs. Okay, guess this will do. Finally. Just to put some grenades. This should be enough for now. Some interesting weapon I can pick up if I become something too slowed and immobilized. Strength and toughness. Restores wounds, removes bleeding, heals trauma and all injuries without skill tests.
I always have a backup plan.
Guess I'm gonna save for now. And continue tomorrow, because it's getting more and more late. It's already been late when I wanted to stop. But this is truly end for now. Bye bye.